Good. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Sword. Good afternoon, Adiris. Yes. Welcome. We're currently at a fallout of 76 names ruined in the game, so that's nice. Today's goal is, of course, to finish off the AA, no, not the AAR raid, but the Stormblood raid series of Stormblood. Then we're gonna go to a scandal in Camera. That's meanwhile while we're waiting for it to pop. So basically going to unlock the next raid series in the meanwhile. At the same time, we're also gonna go do the normal raid series. We also have to do To Rule the Skies, the Heavensward Alliance raid series. And we also have to speak with Raid for Sorban and Tataru at Hell's Lit. One brings shadow, one brings the light. What don't it goes beside. Leave those in pain the fight. Four folds living too high. One brings light. I know I can then indeed unlock Bosja. Bonjour. 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 Why the fuck did I just do it in French? What the fuck? Bosja, yes, indeed. But yeah, okay. Let's go and switch up us into the game. Game, please. 1, 2, 3. 1. Awaiting for the something, but I'm just wondering why am I using the stream deck just to toggle this, you know? Sometimes it just responds so fucking slowly. With these things, you know? There we go, let's go. Okay, Sordek, I guess I can invite you, yes? Oh, you're not even up. Oh, damn. Okay, then I will just queue up then for now. Maybe. To the Orban Monastery. Ah, you're on the train home. That's why, fair enough. Watch out for any leaves on the rails, you know. We all know that our train service will just stop unless you're using a different train service. I'm wondering, what does Talos Interrupted give, actually? Talos Interrupted. Yeah, fair enough. True enough, true enough. Let me start queuing for it then. Now all time to talk for a scandal in camera. By the way, at 6 I will go AFK, or at least if we are in an alliance raid after the alliance raid, so I can make myself some dinner. So yeah, let's go. Yes, Lolly bleeding her. Oh, it's you. My apologies, Sinner. Been a bit of stress lately, and I don't really have time to chat so. Although... perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid after all. Things have been going missing, you see. At first I thought it was just the odd tool here and there. But then the thieves began to making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you've got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprits. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise. And I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to throw up with the folks with a lolly-ho done any crimes lately, but do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. I already know who are responsible for it. There's the two stooges, the brother and sister. So yeah, we already know who is doing this. Who has been stealing from them, I guess. Okay, so show the bejeweled bracelet to the dick size, chief. You don't look like look to have a criminal stuffed in your back there, but I take it you found some kind of clue. Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken. Though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewel encrusted goes missing, she'll like as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic, all the better for getting her to spill her secrets. Delicate dwarven damsel. Thrice damned birdless son of a shite-eating hob. Where, oh where could my bloody bracelet have gone? I found this. You found it and you're returning it too? Well, bugger my bear. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift and I hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that the job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale, but of late he's been downright generous and in a much better mood too. Oh, I'm so very affectionate. Yes. See you in a bit, Sordak. Focus on the bracelet? If you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. So what I do is, I guess I can invite you as well right now. The three stooges right now. Come on, let us in, let us in. Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not to stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. Don't look now, Enoch, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed too. I'm sure that he can help this settle this little dispute. Of all the... Why are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. How did I afford a jewel encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. Oh, but I have a feeling that the chief will be quite concerned indeed. Doubt all my words she would like. I like how they did that. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. This is such an aggressive doubt. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing! I don't know what you were accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with a key after him. By the way, Aurora, if you wish to join in, let me know, by the way. We've got you cornered. I don't think he's alone, sister. Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. That's so. That's right. Surprise triplets. What now, Bosling? Okay. Using Fell Blade, basically. There we go. But I mean, do you want to join for the Orban thingamajig? For the Orban monastery, Ivalice. Do you want we should join or nah? Or do you just want MSQ right now? Nice. Let me real quick withdraw then.
Such devastation! This was not
Orban.
my intention!
I said Orban, didn't I? Very well, I confess I did, or we did. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. But there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. The key. Let me invite you then. Yes, yes. Oh, you're currently in a cutscene. Time to just await you getting out of that cutscene then. Lol. Yeah, not in the queue, I know that for certain. There we go. That case closed, and it's a good job you showed up. Who knows how long this fight would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner! The thing that was employing three brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. By the way, by the by, I haven't seen Enoch and Connacht, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. You mean to say that you picked it up and no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid, I shall open the door and then you may escort us on our foray. Yeah. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventure spirit calls you toward ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. Good, that's fair, I suppose. Isn't it just? Hurry along now, there are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Woohoo! Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils, a small one, mind. Locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth then. That's a lot of bombs. A lot of explosives, isn't it? Oh. That was easy. Intruder decided, eliminating with extreme prejudice. What have you done? Wicked White. The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And why didn't you blow up? I am number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. And look, Connacht, don't you dare. How bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner. I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt. Hello, 2P, or aka literally just 2B, but in white. Another door. Who needs this many doors? People do. Sealed by defensive protocols, I believe. Protocols, schmotocols. We've got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force. Tally ho! How do you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door or open? Us. Who's going to find out what's in there? Us. Your copied factory is now accessible. Okay. That means means of ingress is secured. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. And we already know the queue is probably not gonna pop. And also, I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh, I was right. You didn't pop. So let's go to Hell's Lit then. Let's do this side quest thing then for now as well. Ba-ba-boom. Turban! That's a Saru. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Harrow. Apologies for the delay. I was at the desk to explain everything to Mr. Stataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So, there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? According to ancient legends, Hell's Lit is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni demons. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. They then journeyed deep into the mountains far from the realms of man and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. And now Harold's being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kojin. What you're saying is that... That one was over-seasoned, a chip I just got. Holy shit. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down there below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight. New dungeon unlocked. Okay, time to go to Tenderland. That girl what run by earlier? I seen her. I had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Yes. A face, well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream very quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer-winged beast I saw earlier? No, never mind then. How did you know? pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he got parts with me. A face I know of not of what you... cursed inferno refuse on the foot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Do I spy the treasured face of Lady Druilda over? Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. You search for what? Pray tell. The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next to the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your face. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have, my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the fast as we can find. Come. Already did them. I'll talk. I already did them. Didn't count them though. I was actually doing them while reading out loud some parts of the SHB AR line, you know. Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I did. Come to the present your findings. Have you? Let's spend less like look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. There's but one person in all of Ivalice capable of reconstructing this phase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths slow. So breathtaking are his works. So fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one wood of a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ulda, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The breastplates never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief, who kept muttering the words, "The hammer! The hammer!" He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does, and I do enjoy the company of dangerous men. Where are my manners? I have not yet properly introduced myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In that case, you have mean to search for this goldsmith chest. If so, it will be my pleasure to help. The pressure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Ancient of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it's that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful mockers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I've deduced that he's most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Talanan. It is there where we shall begin our search. How the fuck did it turn into Greg? Hi, Hans. I'm just doing Hildebrand while waiting for the for the duty to pop. Dublin carcass. The Dublin's wounds indicate that this was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been that long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. This goldsmith is not to be traveled with. I know. That's why I wasn't talking to talk to you, Gilgamesh. Yeah, again, hammer. A single head to the blow to the head. Impressive. Hello, Hildebrand. The hammer is stuck inside. This Dublin, the basilisk, and this Ahriman. Always slain with a hammer, as was that piece over yonder, unless I'm mistaken. That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap this very moment. Mayhap he is watching us this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion. I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. Fuck! I was choking. Fuck. What must you do that is so terrible? Yes. I must dance! I'm a man, the Manderfield man, doing what only a Manderfield can. From the peaks of Cordes to Thailand, the Manderfield man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the laws of House Manderfield, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of a quarry, he would not have been able to resist this feeling himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it must be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the manifold. We are as siblings now, my constant comrades, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now, you must use that knowledge. Go to the phone camera and dance like only a Manderville can. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready for cop? Come on, accept, please. We have waited half an hour for this. For real. Literally half an hour. Fuck's sake. Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh, go party! The runes from the monastery lie ahead, but do not think the path will be easy. Harpy. Let's go. Oh. I got aggro. I think. Yeah, I've got aggro, nice. The jungle is clear, it's no longer sealed. Let's go. Fair enough. Sorry. Oh no, I got two fucking Kyridons on me. Guardians. Only the name of runes lives on with my people. The Orban. Ahead, I see someone. No, something. Realm of the Machinists. My name is Mr. Mustadio Bonanza, and all paths lead to me. I have no aggro for this one.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
But what is it? What? Maybe you have audio for this? What? Mustadio, what's this? Alright. Are you now going to go? Yeah, he's going to go to the left side now. Got it. He's getting help. He's summoning people. I see you now. Come on, come after me, mates. Yes. He knows my weakness. Fucking sniper, what the fuck? What? I got it wrong. I guess. So I have to the other way around. Yeah, honestly, that was not really clear. Clear enough, sadly. You just did, though. Not me, but others. That sounds so fucking wrong. Always show the sniper your hole. Holy shit, that's a lot of three people. What are you doing now? Tell me, what is your darkest fear? Got it. Defeat him! Wreck his ass! Three, two, one, and he will be dead now. You have proven yourself deserving of the title, Soldier Brave, but it's my journey can at long last come to an end. Oh, is it? Hey! Is there another Lucavi? Or Lusavi? Agrius. The fine lights.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Agrius.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Fight as cold as steel.
Oh, I took aggro. Okay, copy. This is so. Oh, it's okay. I'll take this place.
The hearts of men are black. And must needs be cleansed.
Okay, what is happening to me? Oh, we're being sent somewhere else again. Wait, we have to defend the taint. Maybe the tainters. Did we do it right? Press. Ah.
dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have we the faith to do as much?
So all the things are on this one. Oh nice, I got a new item. One, two, three. We will win this. Three, two, one.
Fort champion. I leave you now to your quest. Ivalice awaits.
What the hell? This place is holy shit. This feels like the fucking first. Like when we just got there. Yeah. Kill them all. Defeat the enemy. There we go, we got him. Once when I was very young, I heard the elders speak of a dark city. The Necro Hole. What is it doing here?
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds my enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Ah, that's why.
Seven fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Rise to the darkness and found as loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor when the heavens come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. It's white as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads you from hell.
Okay. Oh. Let's beat him up. There we go. More?
Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will turn.
There we go. You need to break him. We will be winning.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? I find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easy. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo. Empty soul. Ruination is come.
Okay. Holy shit, how did I lift this?
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Oh fuck, I died.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Sure thing, whatever you believe.
The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shall not in her endless
Is this the right thing? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Seven more %. Nice, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Nice. Let's go.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
Nice.
And the skies blue. It is time I bade you farewell.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
Damn.
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Okay. They couldn't even wait for everybody to finish the cutscene. Oh my god.
Soul shall not escape my wrath.
Hello there, Ultima.
Denizens of Ivalice, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Denizens of Ivalice, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Yeah, no. You may summon all you like, but nothing can prepare you. Here, lies in your face. There you go.
Defiance.
Oh fuck.
Your steel.
She weaves her foul magics. Only we can shield you from doom. To me, heroes.
Blood is the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Not really. We're still here, aren't we?
You will not intervene.
What is she doing? The barrier will not last. We must stop her. Is it over? No, it isn't.
Gold.
No, you're not. Such fury! Now it's not the time to stay our blades. What a fucking flashbang we just got. Children of Hydaelyn, make it swift. You are her only hope.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Oh wait, it was Ultima, wasn't it, that we just encountered? An Ultima attack.
Denizens of Ivalice, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me.
Let me go over here so I can have a better overview of things.
Your very soul shall not escape me. Denizens of the abyss.
Okay, I don't have anything on me.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink of blackest night I summon.
I actually thought it was me, lol. Come on.
To my will.
Oh wait, acceleration bomb, so I just stood still. You're winning this.
I see it now. In you. Denizens of the abyss. From ink of
GG.
blackest night I summon you.
An Orbon to pick.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Yeah, no, fuck off. Guys, we won. I was doing my job. Oh no. I don't think I will be getting this one. And hey, I don't know how... I don't know, actually. I never really learned how to properly tank. So far, all I've been able to do is, like, mostly do aggro stuff. It's not as if I have somebody to teach me this. And I don't know which arena things they are. It's awake, Kupo, but is it truly him? I didn't notice a SWAT. Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. I don't think alliance raids are... How do you say it? Alliance raids are the best thing to do to learn tanking, honestly. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Hydaelyn's bosom, so that we may finally rest. Farewell, you are the true heroes. Of this story. Delita, how I have missed you, old friends. Forgive me, Ramsay. You've deserved better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again. And now that the time is finally come, Hydaelyn beckons us both. After this quest, I'm gonna go make some dinner for myself. I am so sorry, Remsa, Alma. I convinced myself that my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while, you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your heart to forgive your father? It is alright. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved that your theory true. Ivalice existed, Ramsay existed, and Oren the Rye was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not, yet not simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Remsa, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler Oren Durai smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Remsa, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, father? For the story to end? It will only end on stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowds. King Elita and Oran envisioned the Virgo as a beacon, which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now shall we guide the message throughout our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, hero, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventures across the three great continents. And you have your work cut out for you, my friend. Hero has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And this tale is far from over, isn't it? That's what they're doing. Yes, yes. As you can see. Right, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, principal. Lights, music. There will be no more mistakes from you to you. Am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Kupo. Yes. They're going to perform the new final act. Begin. Uh-huh. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us as heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalice. We shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free, but how? like casting off our noble names and forging a new path, and while not bound by fate. And on that path, we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Its sword edged to his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By a sword attested, by stone revealed. The tale can now be told. Bravo! Bravo! You were both wonderful! I'm inclined to agree with Lady Muriela's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised it's the starring role, Kupo. It is in my contracts. Oh, hush, brother. Before Genomus has us back to polishing boot buckles again. That was fun. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gouch. The Imperials, isn't it?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I never count them. Well. So, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Who the fuck is that? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus, wouldn't you agree? Oh god, that's a companion of them, what isn't it? No, not the companion. Or is it? Maybe. Who knows? Let's finish the quests. And then I'm gonna go make some dinner for myself. Yes, 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 yes. Ha ha ha. Oh, wasn't that an adventure, hero? It's sad to think we must soon part ways, while odd with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, the Nomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane. For the Prima Vista, supposedly he has already received petitions from hundreds of Gaiko and Gainin to join the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an exposé when of battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. I'll write an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer, at the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. Mission completed, Jetso. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself some dinner now. Oh, wrong button again. Do not press the N button, press the BRB button. See you soon, guys. No. Not yet. Hail to the queen. So this Bosja, I guess. Hail to the queen is Bosja, I guess. I'll be right back. Gonna make dinner now. I am returned. Um. Next thing we're gonna do. What? Let's. What the hell did you say? What? No, I heard nothing. Let's do Hell's Lit. Are you ready for it, Aurora? Okay. Okay, time to kill these things. There we go. So we go this way. All 5 Shikigamis. Okay. Oh, by the way, secret tunnel. Isn't this a secret tunnel, chat? You sense something ominous above. What? We got him. A ferret. Naked human new enemies. Hellish ones, okay. There we go. Another secret tunnel. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Nope, that's useless. Kamaitachi. Kamaitachi, okay. There we go. Gotta keep an eye out on everything here real quick as well. They're now probably gonna turn it around. That's my feeling. Unless he doesn't. Whisper in the winds. There we go. If it is a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Of course we want to fight, we want to win from you. There we go. Oh. The Ryzen Temple Roads. Cheeky Gabi of the Spring. Let's deal with them other, maybe one group at a time now. Wild pack. Trying to survive here. Now, which is good. Oh, the DPS already died. Oh, fuck, DPS died. I thought I had aggro on all of them, but apparently not. Oopsie. There we go, I have aggro now, I hope. No, get aggro on me, damn it. Okay, we made it. Not without trouble, but we made it. Let's wait for the final guy. For Atika Mendefil. Never! Because exploding is fun. Let's go. Cutscene time. Master Oogway? Is that Master Oogway? Probably not. That's the boss. Genbu. Who is that Uwe? Come now, blessed waters of prolific forts. Fuck, I fucked this up. Jump for prolific blessed water. Over here. Your blessed waters won't come. It would seem a more stringent test is in order. Overcome the gate or be consumed by water. Defeat the water gates. You were warned, warrior. Survive if you can. We can. Over here. Genbu, you are worthy and fun opponents, actually. This boss is fun. In my opinion. GG. It turned into a tiny turtle! I love it! Cutscene time! Yay! Perhaps we should turn him right side up. A lot of animals. So cute. Oh, a marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Raphael. By the Kami, a talking turtle. I don't even know where to begin with that one. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. There's something of a Far Eastern tradition, testing the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway, welcome to Risen Temple. Reason. I am Genbu, guardian of the sacred place and leader of our little collective. Genbu, the self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tensen, of the Four Lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would be the talking turtle. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we have each lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. So cute. He may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. Let's talk with the Gura Kitsune. A friend of mine, Tamamo goes in. Let me just add this because I fucked up the name originally. Once called this place home, possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst men. What became of her, I wonder. Sendri. Judging from the way you and that woman are galloping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Delusions of grandeur, some small powers, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged auspice. Though speech magics, it's quite the change, believe me. Which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't on account of me being civil for now. I like to see you thrive, Sendri. Kamaitachi. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know. I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see, Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he is much more powerful than regular or auspicious like me. Ah, but you probably knew all that already. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. Okay. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power, I have seen vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yangsha, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, One such as he who faced the Lord of the Ravel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan, but to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of the auspices. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigimitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for that divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow tremors and floods which destroy men's work. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands. Auspices who may even have wreaked havoc in the past. We call you the tale of Tenson and the Four Lords. The one Sorbonne told us before? About the samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from his island into the sea? Just so, yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate. For it was not Oni we and Tenson cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth, Koryu. Wholly consumed by the Aramitama. He stoked the flames in his island's heart until it fairly nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenson led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale...
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Which fucking word? Which name did I fuck up? But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our walls weaken. I fear... should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. So, long story short, you want Hera to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? I should think not. His accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. To wit that the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was. And to make matters worse, my 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Coming for vent, 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed, nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the world, holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? Very well, if that's the only way. Oh, you are the tricky one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I'm informed Abiyako of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come. Okay, interesting. Oh, Genbu cards, nice. I forgot to press the button. Old friend. The day of reckoning draws nigh. The walls will fail and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not his strength, for he has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold, audacious claim, yet if Genbu believes it's true. Aye, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, by chance. A light, very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful, then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Well, yes, that's right the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Harrow, was it? Harrow's turn to do battle with him, my brother, and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Aramitama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama. Naught remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. Oh, I'm getting a call. Alright, my parents are about to get back. Let me finish this dialogue and then we do. Then I will go be your beer again. My soul is in your keeping, Harrow. Do you understand? Leave it to me. Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so on the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wind wilds with my eyes that may soon belong to another. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh, Shuraban, was it? Be at ease, I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Tataru is pissed. Alright, I'll be right back again, chat. Ah. I have returned, chat. That took longer than I would have liked, but still. Groceries from Germany. A lot and a lot more cheaper. You would be surprised to how fucking cheap it would be, how expensive it would be. But they all got in Germany and everything. It's fucking cold outside, holy shit. Let's joke about this time. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Of course, the glam addict has been getting glams. Also, what does Kurobana versus the right sex do? Give. Okay, does it possibly give an emote? Oh! Lookout! Yes, lookout. There we go. The threshold. Oh my god, I know what you're meaning now. I know what threshold you're talking about. I will await it. We are here. VIP, isn't it? My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by men and beasts alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured, I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. But yes, in time they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. I have bested Kami, you know. You're in good hands. Such confidence from one so young, but as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries my Aratmitama had grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. Damn. That's deep. The Jade Stoa is now accessible. Oh, trial. This is the trial series, isn't it? Aurora, could I yes, in fight time? Me happy. Let's go. I'm surprised I actually didn't take that much of time. Okay, nice. There we go. Let me guess this time now. I will await you to redeem this. Oh, 39. Yes. Nice. You're close. You will be getting there within the stream, perhaps. Ah, damn. This is a real, what do you say? That is really
Sloppy.
of you, Adiris. because wait a moment. Sound alerts. I have to check now. Sorry again. Library. Lahi? Nope. Nope, this one. I will add a cheap version for 100. And for 1,000 channel points, you will have the big version, yes. Yes, I'm sure about this. Oh, you mean like this? By the way, we now have 2 new redeems, by the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Alpha! I summoned the wind up Alpha in attack mode. Dum ba ba da 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 da. No? No. That's good enough. Okay. One leg then. No, I can do one leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Question mark. Is this raid series actually popular? Adiris. By the way, you will have to find out what is what of the redeems, by the way. Shadowbringers, yes. And I guess this one, no. Because this is Stormblood. Ah, and I guess I also have unlocked the... And I guess Sephiroth is part of the raid series for Heavensward. Because I have no idea what the Heavensward trial series is. Lahi. Be happy. I don't think we're going to be getting this one. I only have one of them, I think. Not all of them yet for the for Shadowbringers one. I only have Cinder Drift. And I can't queue for both, which is the case. Okay. Then we will do these ones unrestricted for now. Let's go. La-hee. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
You were picked up, weren't you? What in the Elden Ring is this? Okay, yeah, there we go. Lahi.
There is no turning back!
Bianca, we will quell your rage. Wait, was that Ifrit? Oh wait, it was your Ifrit, never mind. I'm stupid. Akute. Oh, hello Titan. Yeah.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury and fall.
Ah, quick action event thingy. Fair enough. Oh, that's be skydiving now. This is a fun sequence. I actually absolutely adore this. Oh my god, this is lovely. Oh. I fucked up. Lahi. Oh, music! I love the music already. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, he won. Phew. We clutched it. I want to do the extreme of this one eventually too. Alexia. That yeah, I won't be getting XP from this one. You are indeed a warrior, they say, not unlike him in many respects. It was in another era that we first met, him and I. Long, long before the kingdom of Doma. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy not so far away. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by men and beasts alike for the snow white's fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But that did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. That every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. Ah, fair enough. And then, one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin. And ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts." Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. Ha 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 ha. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared, for fear of my talents. I was banished, a harbinger of doom they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's word had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Mood kindred! Soon after we embarked on the journey together, in the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let's return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Boom. Speak with fury at the hills. Yes, sure. I keep pressing the wrong button. You know what? Let's go and do the other raid series now. Maybe let's start that as well. The night that it fall, what a night it fell, what a night it fell. Push forward, over and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. After I've completed this quest, by the way. Then we will go to yeah. Because this will give me XP, right? Oh, this will just give me money. Fuck. I really have a feeling they just forgot to put an 8 right on the other side of this place, you know? yeah. Hurry! No need to explain. Genboots told me all about you and about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. No need me to escort you back to the temple? Yes. Okay, for too long. Never meet your heroes, my friends. Please do not disturb us, Harrow. We're in the middle of a very important training session. Well done, Harrow. Well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. What exactly did you ask Sorbonne to do? Oh, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Sorbonne to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate, less chatting, more chanting. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Hera possesses. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from the personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow men. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when we faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspicious in truth. And we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the Four Lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. Its legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. That can wait though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you, Harrow. In that case, it'd probably be for the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamisu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the Four Lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Hero, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my set. It may be some time before I'm permitted to return home. So Shurabon will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of its most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat, an auspice, I presume. You're welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Furry will remain at his post above ground. You need only take him out. I should be glad if you take him up on the invitation and look in on Sorban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there. I will do this one later. Let's do a bit more of the Hildebrand, and then we're gonna go do the near Britain, the near inspired Alliance raid. I kinda want to level this class up a lot more. Oh yeah, that's... What the fuck? Fancy yourself a Manaphyl man, you would do what only a Manaphyl can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manaphyl man. He comes. Wait! Oh my god, no! He's from the Golden Saucer, isn't he? Oh, you have not the fear from me. Not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. Oh wait, no, it's not him. Phew. I thought so, or is it? But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godber. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the seven hells did you learn the Manaphyl? If I did not teach you, then who? No, the important question is, why the fuck are you only in your fucking skivvies? What the fuck, man? By the grace of Tao, what sorcery is this? He has this? Oh my god, no! The eyes! Hildebrand, Lidor, Maximilian Manderfield. A fucking suplex! "10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left Hope, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamut. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, you are Hildy's father? He got the goldsmith a Manderfield man, smithing as only a Manderfield can. Oil him up and give him a 10, fit for a Manderfield man. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand." This antique face must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Maria. Fuck, I fucked up the name.
Such devastation!
Ha!
This
Do
was
not worry, little one.
my
I deal with worse
intention.
cases before my morning bowel movement. Hold your applause until the end. God, guide my hammer. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that this is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Fire gods. Okay. Nonsense, I have taken a dull, remarkable face and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is on my part. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too. Innocent people whose weapons were carelessly ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I'm an inspector, father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. You probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap you will take a liking to this reimagining. That's the fucking faces, what the fuck? You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I'm something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Kudu as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Folk that am I to have met you, correct? Now let's respond to Vesper Bay and see how our face is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What coincidence, I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me, I shall follow on. Vesper Bailey, here we come. But what the fuck is this storyline though? Hildebrand, as I guess the Hildebrand storyline is just the way that the writers and developers just go wild with the story, you know? I feel like they will take no chill and just let their imaginations go wild. I hope she likes it. Mother, I brought you the face. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my mother, my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the face I purchased. Now, see here, Lady Hilda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless face alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash? Lord Benefil, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy. I pray my humble abode meet you with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially that exquisite face over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the news and a piece of my torn dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mendevilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the toolless threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. He will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Mendeville, the man who took Eoland's Quiveron's seat on the Syndicate? It appears to have been a great main development over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardine. Briardine. Briardine, that is it. Briardine. Fuck, I fucked up the name, I think. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Durilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now, kindly share with us all your information. Fine, our plans have reached advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojonpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Derwilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate route to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on this location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real treaty blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. That's sadly not my cup of tea. Perhaps we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium. Assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Also, welcome. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. It's Gilgamesh, isn't it? A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy quarters. I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come, or don't. I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Correct, my good man. What a pleasure to see you again. We've just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I'm intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Haha, what reasons indeed. It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Oh my god, Gilgamesh here is I think the halberd wearing brute. I think that is it. But this is already something I've deduced. I think that will be the case. Inspector Hildebrand would have you accompany him to Cortus. Yes, Cortus. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium. And our mission is to pose as scrutiny small folk in accordance with Inspector Briardian's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us pull at once.
My intention.
Cortus. Right? I am fucking up the names. Why? I could say Cortus so fucking well. Cortus. Right? What the fuck? Word. Pronunciation. Cortus. Discover us. No? Caritas? Quartus. Okay. I am torturing you, aren't I? This is a real Lahi moment, isn't it? Lahi? Ba-da-ba-dee-doo-da. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade? You've mistaken me for someone else, sir. Eddie, sergeants, there with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But, sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. Don't. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you after administering the requisite beating. Ha ha. Good, you're still wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates where mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief. As are we. Come, Nashu. We too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We are undermanned over there. It is so fucking funny. Wait, where the fuck is the music? There it is. Y'all see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there is only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, look over there, look! What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha! I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. It's Artemis. Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu. We have lingered here over long. We must egress post haste. There is not out of the ordinary here. Did you guys make that? No luck, We have scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but the gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return to me, Nashu. So I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs. I will be duly armed should the worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. A Highland Gaboo. Holy shit, that is a lot of fucking teeth. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? Was not the self-same creature, but one of many nevertheless. I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you cover this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand in some ways it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in other aspects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe-blade, which was welded to a musket barrel. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. My god, I was right! My god! That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can be serious. Girl. Now you call me Shirley. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. The spear and I have bested many a men together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. What the fuck? Why is it so funny to me? There's no reason to be this funny. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've got the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are closely misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man, who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I've done not wrong. Bah! You are all beyond reason. Ah yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless. And his capture will be the coup de grace. He's lying, he's bluffing, he's talking out of his ass right now. Oh, my plan is thus far flawless. Riven crossing is still impossible.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Coup de grace. You just wasted point because that was not a name, that was a sentence. Ha ha ha! I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. Let's not mince words, only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Wait, is this a trial? Or dungeon? Fuck you then, I will count it then, there you go. Look at those boots! Are you, Miss Ellie? Ah, my good man, I was relieved to hear your footfalls. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. De gras. Wait a moment. French. English. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it again. You will have to bear with me. As you have doubtlessly deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Coup de grace. Oh, wait, you said no?
Coup de grâce.
That's French. Coup de grace. Google Translate told you it is coup de grace. Coup de grace, I mean. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A Sun Guardian content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Phil, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others after all. It will fill you no adventures. For Gilgamesh, it's end beginning time! Wait, the chicken also got bigger, what? Even the fucking chicken got bigger. What the fuck? Battle on the big bridge. The name. Please, please be fast. No, wait, I could do it unrestricted, but I want to do this one legit. No! This is making me sad. Why does no one do Hildebrand anymore? I'll be right back then. I'm gonna go to the toilet and grab a drink. Battle of Big Bridge. Let's try it again. We will try it. I will try for at least a couple of moments, okay? Oh, that is a lot better, honestly. Well, how did that happen? It happened a while ago, actually. My main is still samurai. As you can see. But I do enjoy myself a good bunch of Dark Knight content. It popped! Yep, I set it up myself. Battle of Big Bridge. Fuck's sake, I fucked up. Wait, his voice doesn't match his what? That's it.
It's just too much for me.
You're lying.
Not. Ha! I lied.
I caught it!
I feel so strangled in space. I just remembered something.
This is so fucking crazy. I love the top, I love it. Yep, I got the snap macro. Oh yeah, if it's... He best made tiny. The music is also pretty good for this one. It will go down in 3, 2, 1. GG?
Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
My God! Go, 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 run! That's... How the fuck did Square even come up with this bullshit? Oh my god. Alone yet still armed. In that case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. It was absolutely insane, honestly. And it was insane in a good way in this case. Insane in a good way. This is more magnificent than I imagined. It will make a fine addition to my collection. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers! I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briardian. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Huh? Why are you staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. There goes, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Oh my god. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briardian. Piss off! For hundreds of years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue.
Such devastation!
A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blades sent this. Pharaoh, I and I alone, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. The faces. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. The face is hurting from laughing. I'm smiling like a madman right now. What the fuck, chat? Oh god. How dare you all laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two men of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mamas. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen the show. We should head into the city later. Just you and me.
Not my intention.
Maria. I'm saying it on Dutch, right? Or is it Maria? Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Mandeville man. Margot, my face. Oh, phantom of many faces. For it is the face of the Maria. Yeah. Change of plans. More Hildebrand. I need more Hildebrand. I need the overdose on Hildebrand. The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. A seed of jealousy quicken with an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Mandeville man find this Mandeville wife? Then will return in a case of indecency. Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. There you are. I've been doing some investigation of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, the daughter of Wild Master Guguremu, a prominent member of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say, you see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Oh yeah, yes. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you. To the head of the Bruguer Consortium. The formal announcement is said to be made at a commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. I guess I will have to do this as, of course, this one. I need 5 more levels on my tank so I could do it. Oh wait, before we go, Cristarum, here I go. Because I just need... Control Shift E. I just need... Where is it? Oh, wait, I already have it. I need... This one already. There we go. That can happen. Is it like partially cold? Like, what kind of food are you having, by the way, Aurora? Fair enough. Because sometimes you have to like toss the food between and then do it like multiple rounds in the microwave, like 1 minute, then hustle the food and then another minute so it warms up evenly. For example. Gugurabu. Is it a soup? That's a soup, isn't it? Yeah, then no. You're on your own with that one. I don't think you should microwave it. You should heat it up in a pan. Too much milk is okay. You are not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, I'll be on your way at once. Beg your pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Metro Eye. I might have just a moment of... Ah yes, that Stu Gill sensationalist track. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief. It is a little challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Touché. The breastplates of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. Askance. The moment they set their eyes on the would-be thief would be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Briardine, your reputation precedes you, and what, pray tell, would you propose? I've promised to some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trait. My proposal was a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences. And it will cost you not a whit of your precious skill. Very well, let us see if your reputation is served. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his kind purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure, whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that the thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I've already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed fans would be an obvious target for our thief, so too would his father Morgant. The Alto and his wife Sainana, the guests of honor. We'll give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is to set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugu Ramu himself. Finally, we have Lewenhard, a steward of Gugu Ramu's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless, the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Hildebrand Mandeville, I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure's all mine, contriving Inspector Briardine. Forgive me not for revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. With a fish, oh my god. You had to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can. He does realize there is still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good, Inspector. I realize we may have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue may have her very life is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too super yet in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside, Costa, so I'll come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Oh, they should have kept him in the other outfits. For here, you know? You've come, excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, you can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Harrow. You were there when the Phantom Thief in the guise of Lady Durvilda stole off with the tree blade. Was there anything about her foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The identical appearance. The obvious answer, and yet all too many certain self-styled gentlemen comes to mind. Would not recognize a clue if it hit him. Hit him upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Clearly, our man is no ordinary thief. Magic's far outside the grasp of common folk or at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his ways. And yet, this is not what caught my eye. No, from the movements to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like the Wilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford the thief more than enough time to study his would-be targets. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom Hero. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first presume? A brass blade. Precisely. Clearly you are far less useless than the bumbling inspector, whose company you keep. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reparation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our men. They do think as much. I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite ale house for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in addition not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like it as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. The wait of a fucking lifetime. Yay, 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 yay. Oh, big one. Oh, look at this cancer. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I've worked with. Thank the gods, please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. Now, tell me all you can remember about what happened to you and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had the briefing of sorts. Master Guguramu gave us each our orders, who we'll be looking after, and like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to you, here I was ripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look for you. You say you received orders from Master Guguramu. Who was to be your charge? My memory is hazy, but one was Morgan, father of the groom. The other was a Lullafelin in Jen from Limsa. You also now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes, there was also the steward, Leeuwenhard. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgan, Giotto, and Leeuwenhard, thank you for an incompetent fool. Your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. Nah, lol. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes. After which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Then we're not really getting any bites for the Shadowbringers one, aren't we? Are we? Ah, there you are, my friends. Another moment too soon now, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briardine's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Fair enough. Morgan, Giotto, Noto, and the steward Leeuwenhard, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the leopard in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our teeth in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the inspector shall be none the wiser. Haha, if he had hoped to nab the fiends for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously in that canopy over there. Just you wait, I shall rip the mask from your face and review you for the rogue that you are. Oh no. Are we going to get a fun animation? Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of tongue could be our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley handed down from a mannerful man of ages past to review our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatterings. Just catch your teeth so I can have my story with you. Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my cool and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words, leading to his inevitable demise. Good morning, Master Guguremu, and a fine morning it must be for you, most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You just ruined the 7 hells, are you anyway? Gods? Gods? Fuck. Ahaha. No, you're old. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Venom teeth. Okay, yes. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Aha, so yes. Fuck, I have to skip this. I will have to skip this. Fuck. Shit. I will have to read this back. Or watch this one back. Shit. Me not happy. That's good. So I just have to go New Game Plus for this quest. Nice. Okay, let me write it down. A business of betrothal. The business of go. Oh, nice. Oh, while we wait, I guess I will go over here. I've not seen your faces around here, but the E is all not trading company, are ya? Well, why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some, I'd even say we are the all not trading company, ha 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 ha. Oh, a pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as fluffy as they say? Deciding not, here, it's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in her years. No offense, gentlemen there. Oh, but where are my manners? The auto of the Brugger Consortium, and this is me wife. Sayonara. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all manner of vile beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares? Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, there's a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a set out of me. You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't ye? But of course, I once spent a year holding the body and mind with the fists of the Draugr. A fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra what's it a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mitra and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that they will not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why? They struck at the larder here just 3 days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace stolen produce that was arrived safely some time ago. So the downside, nada. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure, and with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. Crimey, none of these three were suspicious in the least, but we must not give up hope, lest he has one of many faces. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sight of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. The of many faces will laugh at last. The Lapis Maiden. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure. Yes, yes. In the meeting. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, no. Prime suspect. Come now, shoot. There we go. Not my fault, alright? I was on time. Okay, I was on time at least. Great of assorted foodstuffs and veritable house of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewinhard spoke true. Here you get. Are those explosives I spy concealed among these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down. And you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Thus you, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies. But what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful when jogging your memory at one time. And I just thought, does this mean won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Enthusiasm is always admirable, I sure, but in this event I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there. And concentrate on taking your notes, like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardine is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon the scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant amber sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briardine, explode, fiery demise, got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh, I don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to keep keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardine come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. And I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardine has been let safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, then we must heed its cry. This is absolutely fucking nuts. So Hildebrand managed to not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Haha, indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Hero and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot over there by the crate should suffice. There of all places? But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That young glittered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hell, don't worry, Harrow. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. That's fucking stick. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go somewhere a place warm? I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Though the questioning of a breastplate is attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgan, Rialto, Nolto, and Leeuwenhard. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are you 2 listening? Oh, of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. Haha, methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. The face. There's no cause for alarm. It's not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but eyes. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whoa, it's flying! What have we here? Everything is according to my master plan. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Surely a jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like the usual card, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope, he of many faces will love last. It is not the leprous maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than its previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Confounding Inspector Briardine will meet a fiery demise. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just get a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Meneville, were you able to learn out of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I accepted every element I expected, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent, I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no motive, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance, yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods stalls teeth? Those vegetables cost a fortune. And they're ruined. Agent of inquiry, more like an agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. We're still waiting for just 3 more tanks and 4 more DPS and 3 more healers. What was the terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are particularly short supply these days. Well, with the mandragores at large, even if we were to place an order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did I steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewenhard. Our course of action is clear. We only need to storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the breastblades of Gerberba proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Where only there a brave soul in our midst with a wound for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You truly are a good scent adventurer. One Sandhima of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Manticoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, what a Guguramu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let his comrades face danger alone. Let's away to Lim's house together. Hey, thank you for the free teleport, Aurora. If you've come for the Manticoras, I fear you're half a bell too late, as we blessed it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it no sooner that he opened his cargo hold to check the shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Put his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had sailed without him. The merchant left for Airport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the corporates, you might lend an heir to his set tale. It's the thrill of the chase, not invigorating, friend. The ferry docked by the fisherman's bottle will carry us to Airport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous accent, or somewhat like that. Think I just do ya? You had me saying a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye, as it did mine, my eye. By the time I regained me wits, they already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined, ruined. If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it will be too soon. The here most say the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the ass to farmers and professionals of the realm over. But let me tell you, friends, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow friends from our ladders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous black cars have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Medish, you say, take a ferry to the House of Umbra and see with your own eyes a veritable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression, I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Look at me, if it ain't the undead overlord that fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you, could it be the adventurer that bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Yes. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with the demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's not a hero there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling our bloody tomato, yeah, Grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the butt. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planning themselves a whole army of their own kind in the Isles of Imbra. You'll be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the office comes. Many a case I solved in my day, but I've not matched the wits with sentient planta before. This should prove quite exhilarating to the House of Imbra. Is this a dungeon? Oh no, Mandragora but. Noises. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. Remember pursuit of the Mandragora let me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Ugh, somewhere. You return, I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a great head of cabbage. Stolen foodstuffs, you saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Guguremu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That foul vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion. This time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Oh, the peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of the sky as so many faithful. A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from purple, that Master Lewin had described. Perhaps we covered the wrong grade. There we go, I can just do this. But look. What the... Thank, come on! Yes! Finally! Hi, hi! The North Friend, the copied factory. Access point. Oh. Oh, yes, Fireville. Oh fuck. I am stupid. Oh, hi, Swordek! How was your stream? Nice. Ready all detonators. I hope I'm doing it right. Because this boss is chaos. Oh fuck. Yes. Including me, by the way. Holy shit, this is fucking... This is wild. Hell, I know my job and I fucking... This boss is just hard. Like compare with all the other bosses. Gotta read them all. Because I want them all. Ah, they're fighting. I'm doing my part. Or at least trying to do my part. I like the aesthetics of the raids. This actually makes me want to kind of play. It kind of does make me want to play Nier. Yeah, I think I might go and play Nier for the first time Friday. I wish I could just safely explore this place without any issues, so I could make lovely screenshots. Oh, we're getting split up. Oh yeah, fuck. Our tank is AFK, by the way. Oh, he's back. Phew. Something isn't right here. It's almost like... Volunteers detected and welcomed. Commencing assault. What in the Glad OS is this? It's above us and below us. There, we're getting an entire lesson here in chat right now. Holy shit. New durability like it's like congratulations. What are we going to do now? What the fuck is going to happen? Fucking flamethrowers, oh shit. I survived it somehow. Magic. Okay, keeping an eye out on the forward throw. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, this is ingenious, I love it. Sengetsu. Fuck, you got me fucking... The distracted swords. You mean the Hakurake? That is literally turning my thingies. I know how to play my main class, at least. Ah, fuck. No. Oh, we got it. Nice. Like, I get... There is no 10 Getsu looking at this. Yovu, Fuko. 10 Getsu is level... Oh, that is level 72, yeah. Oh, a tank. Wait, is it look... It's a Beyblade. No, it's not a Beyblade. Oh. It's been hacked. A flight unit. Pretty well. Enemy defeated. Oh, one more. Oh no, it's down. Okay, good. I love this place. Oh, this is a flower? Mineral dust. Maybe. I hope it's not harmful. I hope it's not harmful. Barely. I just breathed some in. Wait. July's last machines ahead. Prepare yourselves. Angles. Come up. I think I just got crushed. Okay. That was just bad luck. Okay, follow the group. I go as to try and be useful. But so far, I am failing. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Support, starting a few missile launchers control. As but we'll do this the hard way. There we go. Now annihilating, please wait. Vital signs detected. Re-evaluating combat protocols. Damn it, scanning for his energy signature. Below, it's rising fast. Prepare for bridge. Vital signs detected. Re-evaluating combat protocols. Units, what's next? What now? Okay, so I now need to keep an eye out also to the left and right. Wrong button again. Service to air missile. Fuck's sake! We're waiting a healer. I'm healing now, nice. I am being broken down right now. My brain is broken by this boss. There's too much going on. At the same time, this is making me want to actually just want to see. I am stupid. Aurora, the casting boots, I rolled a 97. Sorry. What the fuck is that? That's him, the one controlling the machines. Well, well. Android, you're high, no 9, type S. Now I destroy you, once and for all. Let's see if I'm there within the seconds. Answer is probably no. People again not waiting for all the others. Holy shit. Up for hind cannons. Ahaha! I read the boss correctly. I can't read. You know? I can't. He's undocking. Don't let him out of your sight. Multiple heat signatures from an INS. Units, get back. Incoming from the other side. It's coming this way quickly. And again. Neutralization. Okay, that's a tank buster. Nothing for me to worry about for now. I just got fucking lucky. A tank. Destroy the tanks. He's drawing power from them. Fine, it's all destructed this. Heck, Goliath's tank. There we go. Oh fuck, I didn't see that. Wasn't paying attention. There's a saturation. Them again. Fuck. Oh fuck. Over here. Oh shit, that's a lot of rockets. I'll blow you to pieces. You're not getting out of here alive, P2. Keeping an eye out on his bar. Keeping an eye out on everything. Oh, they're going over here. When will you do your hind attack again? Try to go out for as well. Fuck. I thought this was over. Oh man. There we go. Now let's go. We will win this battle. Salmons. Oh, I'm gonna make a macro for this one. GG. Nice, I got a card. And a minion! I can bear it! I've got new glam. I've got new glam glam. Ba da ba ba ba. Got sing. Copy. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. That looks absolutely fucking ridiculous. I love it. I love it. She just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us. The next, well, as you can see here. Though after all of that, perhaps the greatest shock is that you are still standing. I'm impressed and a little bit scared. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How was he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android, an advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind, same as me. You're a machine? But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning iron bed or a wind-up automaton. That bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you too. Who could possibly have done such a thing and how? But fine, let's just say for the moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. If they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly, we have a clever mind, we have loads of explosives, we have an exceptionally violent assistant, and we even have an android of our own. I'm sorry. My systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With it, you can restore. Restore her to functionality, maybe. What in the hell was that about? Oh ho ho! A very promising discovery is what? So we must persevere onward, inward, away! An og. I knew that there was something of value in there. Mwahaha! And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Oh, nothing? What? Did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. Oh, I'm sure I won't be given the choice to miss it. Oh, how charming that you continue to pretend to care about my opinion. Yes, we both know that you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, the portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack and do take care of what other preparations need doing. You'll be ready to go when you are. Collection expanded. Portable archive acquired. Portable archive is now under the collection in the duty section of the main menu. Fill your archive by using it to record data at promising spots within the ruins. Wait. Well, this is a favor. What do I need to do? Explorer mode does not work for raids. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, screenshots and armor rods, yeah. But I'm not gonna do that. Now, let me continue here real quick. Unidentified expedition log. 1. 2. Oh! I am loving this. I love it. Going back to Zone 1. I mean, the entrance. Let me do the solo instance thingy, and then I guess maybe in here. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can find out how they work. We can fix 2P and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said it was true? So you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins. Through our thumbs, while others race ahead and claim the prize. I'm as intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've just met. Particularly someone making wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward, as if you recall, we plan to do, and if we can secure 2P's continuous assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me or stick in one toe at a time like a beardless baby. Don't fret about Kanak. You'll see that I'm right. He'll come crawling back eventually. There's so much that we could learn here about these ruins, living machines, and 2P. It's the best source of information we've got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So are you coming or what? Yes. Oh wait, what part is the best actually? No one cares? Then I want to unlock. Because she wants to help our friend 2P. Don't fret about it. Yes. Let's go. Accept. I knew it. Fortune favors the bold. Huh. You know what? I might... Okay, I'm gonna go to them. Once the clock reaches 11 over here, I'm going to be ending stream because I have to go to work tomorrow, so I have to get up at like 6. Fucking hell, hey, I'm in pain. Yes, indeed. These spot devices must be part of this place, but they don't seem to be particularly murderous. As far as things in here go, we should be able to use them to ferry us further in again. Also, I need to go to my minion guide. Alright, before we go any further, you remember that these odd boxes, they seem to enable aetheric transference. If we get lost, it should be a simple method to teleport back to the entrance using one of these, so don't worry your pretty head about becoming trapped down here. And with that said, throw caution to the wind and go further and investigate. And the very instant that you got something of note, make sure that you show it to me, got it? Weapon fragment data 1. The found. Okay. Holy shit. Those are quite a bunch of 2Bs, aren't they? Android in this case. You have found something though, haven't you? I bet whatever this is, it's part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any other pieces. I might be able to reassemble it if I had any idea what this meant to be. Through the pipe we go. Alley-ho! Memory of a damaged machine recovered. Rusty, what's it? Tarnished thingamagic. Thingamagic. Machine research report 2. Yes, good luck on your queue. That's it, flyer. Okay. Have you found me some more parts? Oh, look at all these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling it, of course. But it's a start. In this part, I've been wanting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Function resumed, initiating repair process. Alert, multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms would be us, I presume. Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity, still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not, so let's get on with it. Oh, what's this? What have we found? What are we finding? Damn. It's him, though. How he climbed back up here in that state? Oh, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take him with us, of course, just in case. It will be our little secret. And Konok and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. Don't blame you if you want to take a look around a bit more first, though you at best share your findings. You know what? I'm gonna call it for today. Yeah, let's call it, because it's literally 9:04. Not much point to start anything new now. Oh wait, no wait. We still are still inside of the same quest. I think continue this quest as much as possible, and then I'm gonna call it. It's about time. You know, those parts we found. Well, I've managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I've got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating, processing, and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish. Whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one. So patience it is. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much that, in fact, certain we will need a considerable amount of time uninterrupted to work. If you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how this house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. Okay, yeah, let's talk to the chief. Keep processing. Just the fact that this is in here, that they literally just made a fucking near basically kind of game inside, but then Final Fantasy, of course. That's something I do respect quite a lot. Bloody mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? I found them to be surprisingly competent, actually. It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you will find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say it, we should leave them to their own devices for now. Okay, yes! New achievement unlocked. Okay. Okay, chat. It's time for me to go. Sadly. Let's see who we can raid out to. Oh. We could raid out to DG, who was playing some Star Wars Republic, but we could also raid out to Peachy, who we raided out to yesterday as well. So that is also an option we could do. DG? Then we do DG, yes. Let's raid DG. Oh, no, I don't want to fucking Chromecast myself. Okay, first of all, here are my socials. Here will be our raid message as well. There we go, our raid message. Then we're gonna go and raid out to DG. Let me just double check if he is still fully live. It appears to be yes. Then let's go and raid out. Let's go. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Final Fantasy near and Holy Brand. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Good night.